Hey guys, I am back. We are on the ground at Port Blair and in this beautiful scenery. And our aircraft, which has traveled from Delhi, has been looking brilliant as always. Let's do a circle around and we will then jump into the cockpit and take this baby around for our flight to Bangkok. Yes, Bangkok. Yes, give me a minute. Let me try and tone the setting down for a smoother video capture. Give me a second. Okay, I am back. Do let me know in the comments if this is a better video or a smoother video. So we should be able to get a better quality of information coming into the YouTube algorithm now. Yep, seems to be smoother. Alright, brilliant. Let's jump into the cockpit and first things first, let's start to increase the brightness of our various systems over here. That's the Mach 2. Alright, let's turn up the brightness over here as well. Good. Alright, over to the co-pilot side. We are looking good. The aircraft is in a turnaround state where the IRS is aligned, so all we need to now do is put in the information and we should be good. So we are Golf Kilo 2204 today. We are flying at a cruising altitude as per sim brief is at level 350, so let's put that in 350, and our cost index today is 15. Do tell me guys, did you know that SimBrief also gives you a random cost index based on the calculation that it's doing? So we can actually look, we don't need to guess what the flight cost index is, it's actually giving that to us from its calculations. Pretty neat. Alright, moving on. Zero fuel weight today has to be 56.3. Okay, that is set. 291 is set. Let's try bringing it down. Yep, that's better. 56.3 is set, so let's put that in 56.3. 29.4. that's done. Fuel today has to be 8,000 kilograms, so that's 8.0 set, and let's also refuel. Brilliant, this is done. We do not have ATC online, so let's put in our flight plan directly. We are planning to take off from runway 04. No set departure. Alright, flying direct to Papa Bravo. Then moving on to an airway which is Papa 762. Over Delta Whiskey India. Hello Jayant, what's up? Welcome to the stream. From Delta Whiskey India we'll be going on an airway which is Lima 877. क्या चल रहा है भाई? We are setting up the flight plan. Over to Migar. Lima 524 and on it till Ibeto. Brilliant. From Ibeto, we'll be jumping on our arrival for Bangkok, which is for planning for runway 19 left. What is this one? Isle Zulu, and we are planning to be on the Villa 3 Charlie arrival. Brilliant. Do we have it in Via? No, but we have a transition Ibeto. Yes, done. Looking good. There is one manual, that's okay. That's what our flight plan looks like, and no other discounts apart from that. Really good. Let's insert that. Overlay looks good. Thanks, man. I spent some time designing it. Glad that it's looking good. Do tell me in the comment, Jent, or someone else, is the video still lagging? Because I am trying to turn it down as much as possible so that my CPU is not under a lot of load. But if it takes that, the video will take a little bit of a lag. So do let me know if that's still happening. I'm now on super fast, ultra fast setting. Anyway, till that happens, the temperature outside is 27 degrees Celsius, so flaps 1 departure will be good. So V1 is 148, V2 is, sorry, V rotation is 148, and V2 will be 151. Oh, that's 151. Okay. Flexing at 63 degrees today. Lagging periodically. Ah, fuck. Alright, I will have a look. The flap setting is 1/down 0.1. And Jayant and everyone watching, give me a minute. Let me try and turn down the setting even further down so that our CPU doesn't go into a completely dead mode. Give me a second. Okay, we are back. Do let me know now if it's better. Let's turn down the setting a tad bit more. Okay, we are set up over here. We have performance page is set up. Our flight plan page is set up. Brilliant. Everything is looking good. IRS is aligned. Let's turn on our fuel pumps and our APU. Okay, all our lights are on. APU is coming to life. Turn this guy on. Oh yeah, man, I did have a look at that video. It's looking so good. I mean, compared to the default sceneries of simulators like X-Plane and all, it's looking so good. I mean, it's definitely not at the level of the good ones, the good sceneries which are why is not coming up? Don't know charts for this. Okay, but yeah, it's looking so damn good, and I genuinely can't wait. So this new overlay that I've designed is towards the sign of I'm hoping that it would work with flight simulator as well. Just checking. 04 is this side, right? Oh no, this is okay. That's a long taxi. Okay.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Alright, let's pull up the METAR for Pondicherry. What's your departure? My departure is, there's no departure actually. I'm not flying a departure. I'm flying straight out and then direct to Papa Bravo, which is I think the VOR for this airport. Are you coming on as Star? Alright, start the APU. Brilliant. Let's hear it come to life. Gorgeous. Look at that Indian flag, man. So brilliant. I think this is the last time I'm flying in an Indian airport, and this is looking so gorgeous. Two, 2, 4, 1. Come on as Tar, man. Going to be brilliant. Oh hey, APU is live, APU bleed is on, external power is off. Let's call our tow truck and get the party started.
Ground the cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Start our chrono. This is the time that we will want to record gate to gate. Alright, man. So we'll assume that this is our clearance. So Port Blair Tar, Golf Kilo 2204, clear to Bangkok as filed. We are direct Papa Bravo out of runway 03. Initial climb flight level 060. Squawking 2241. Set.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Port Blair Tar, Golf Kilo 2204, ready for push and start. I think this has been a brilliant setting where I'm getting clearance on comments. Push and start approved, facing east, Golf Kilo 2204.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake is released. We are pushing back.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Guess the rest? Yep. You didn't say that, so I clarified. I'm pushing back towards facing west. Hold on. I think I made a boo-boo there. The lag is crazy? Even now? Seems to be fine, man. I mean, the quality is down low, definitely, but I don't think there's a lag anymore. Anyway, we're taking a turn, so starting engine number 2. Oh, I mean, my CPU started to give up, man. I'm so worried about MSFS as a whole, because the kind of stress I'm putting it through the CPU with the X-Plane, it's just making me worried about MSFS. I may have to do some sort of an upgrade soon. Alright, that sounds like a good start. That's what I've heard, that it's lighter, it's very well optimized. So really hoping for that. Okay, good start on engine number 2, starting engine number 1. PTO is barking. 7 GB of data, that's you talking about the broadband data, or like is that hard coded in your hard drive? Because then it's not bad at all, because then that's not being stored at your system, and I don't think anyone these days has a data cap. As long as you're flying on
and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
right, so 7 GB over 10 hours is not bad at all. I mean, it's not bad at all. You're not storing that on your system, it's just being streamed. I don't think that's a bad proposition at all. Alright, we have two good engine starts, we have a good clearance. Okay, APU bleed is off, APU is off, taxi light goes on, runway turn off goes on. Landing lights are armed. Let's do a quick flight control check. Stick over forward, that's good. Back to normal, good. Stick up, good. Back to center, good. Rolling right, good. Back to normal, good. Rolling left, good. Back to normal, good. Rudder to the right, good. Center, good. Left, good. Center, good. Brilliant. All checks are good. We have a go ahead. Oh, that's pulled away. No problem. Golf Kilo 2204, taxi to runway of choice. Nobody, we're taxiing to runway 04. We are taxiway of our choice. That's alright. We're going to be backtracking on the runway. Let's just check we don't have any traffic coming in, which we don't. Brilliant. So, even though I have my friend as Star on comments, but I'll still call it in on Unicom. Port Blair traffic, Golf Kilo 2204, backtracking runway 04. Okay, releasing the parking brake. Really good up there. Flaps to position 1. Ground spoilers are on. Auto brake set to max. Takeoff config is done, and cabin crew has to be seated because we're going to be backtracking. Brilliant. All's looking good. All green. Let's turn over our TCAS to mode Charlie, and we are good. We are good. Take a turn towards the left from there. Is POSCON supposed to be like a serious version of Watson? I'm not sure exactly what exactly. I know it's very difficult to get in, but deadly for my PC? Oh, don't even get me started. I mean, look at the quality right now, man. I'm pretty sure what I am seeing is of a much better quality than what's being streamed right now. Okay, we're on the runway. We have on runways we're supposed to be taxiing at 30 knots. Let's speed that up. Also, man, I feel that this is XPRealistic 11.4, which is supposed to be using only what do you say, one core of the CPU, but as the Vulkan update comes out, I feel the CPU performance would be better because then it will be using the entire capacity. Oh, happy Eid, man. And you could have taken off A319, don't need much runway. Yeah, maybe, but the weather is pretty forgiving, so I thought why not? Gives us a longer takeoff roll. Interesting that way. Anyway, we need to backtrack. I mean, we can have a shorter roll, but we do need to backtrack the entire way, right? Eid Mubarak to everyone, guys. Eid Mubarak. Wishing you all prosperity and happiness. Finding from where, man? Okay, we're about to do our turn. We'll take a turn from these over these 1,000-foot markers. Oh. And what you making that livery for X-Plane, or is that for FSX? Oh, that went too wide. Oh my god. Okay, takeoff lights are on. Throttle to 40%. Take off. Cleared for takeoff. Golf Blair 2204. Alright. Stabilized. Flex set. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is coming alive. Forward pressure is there. There's 80 knots. That's V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Climb thrust is set. And we are off. We are off from the last Indian airport on our world tour. Transponder goes to transmit and receive. Good. Continuing monitoring 122.8. Thank you. Golf Blair 2204. Slow and steady departure out of Port Blair. Still hand flying this baby. That's 190 knots, flaps retracted. Off we go towards Bangkok. So leg 6 is going to be towards your home jet. From Kuala Lumpur, we'll be flying onwards to Singapore. You're in over comments, right? Okay, switching over to autopilot. Let's enjoy some views. Oh, brilliant, man. That will be fun. Total fun. I will let you know, because today we're flying over to Kuala Lumpur, and I'm not sure if tomorrow, maybe next week, this time next week, we'll fly from Kuala Lumpur to Singapore, and then another hop from Singapore to Jakarta. That's the plan. $97? What are you trying to pay for MSFS over here? Also, is it 97 US or Singapore? Yep. I'll see, maybe. So if I'm helping you put together your PCs, I'll do away with the service charge for that. How does that sound? Right? Goes both ways, right? Apologies for that. Can you hear me over the music? Is it all good? Brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful cloudy day. With a lot of clouds to admire. Indeed. So do I, man. I'm thinking of putting out some link for donations for my channel if anyone wants to do that at some point. Please pay me for a good CPU so that I can give you quality stream. I have quality but my CPU can't handle it. Alright, man. Have a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have turned off the seatbelt signs and you are free to move about the cabin to use the restroom and the like. But keeping in mind the later turbulence that we may be hit by, I would suggest you keep the seatbelt signs, stay seated on your seats and keep the seatbelts fastened. Thank you. Thanks for flying Golf Kilo and have a great flight ahead. Yo, what's up, Jetways?
promised me a survivor to take this message for our country.
today with absolutely no winds. All our engine power that's pushing us away. Hence it seems to be a little bit slower, but we are in a good position to be on time. Starting our descent now in around half an hour, 27 minutes to be precise, and we should be good. Hello, Sanjeevan. What's up? The streams were weird without you, but now we're back. New display? Nobody. This is the same. Oh, the overlay you mean? Yes, overlay is new. Overlay is now on the design language of MSFS. Hopefully we'll be able to stream and get all this information from MSFS as well. So this is just done to basically get us aligned to that. Nice. Yeah, thank you. We're looking good on our streams now. Still struggling, but quality may suffer, but our content game is getting better. Hopefully. So Sanjeevan, you still around? So yesterday I did another flight, which basically, so you've heard of V states, which is an ortho kind of a thing for Explain. So it's by this guy called Vertical Sims. I've seen this content on another YouTuber's stream, and oh boy, I did some flights on that area where I downloaded that area ortho, and oh my god, it is so brilliant. I'm going to be working on the video for the time-lapse video, but it's going to be so brilliant. The visuals are best ortho I've ever seen, and it's over 70 or 80 gigs for one state. So if I would have to think of getting that ortho for the entire US, because it's only done for the US, that's 70 or 80 into 52 states, right? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's a big space investment, but hopefully worth it. I mean, I've got it for 5 states for now, and I covered 3 of them yesterday, so it will be there in the video. 3 or 4, I think 3, but yeah, the video is going to be having some killer visuals. $12 minutes to go for a top of descent. I mean, I uploaded some screenshots yesterday, last night, on our Discord channel. So if you want to have a look, it's absolutely gorgeous. Good. I love the fact that there's no wind, but do you see the disconnect over here? This shows us a wind 267 at 2 knots, and this system shows us no wind 016 at 0 knots. So which of them is actually true, or have I mistakenly changed some setting which I'm not aware of? Funny. I'm pretty sure the wind difference can't be the same, that 2 different systems are capturing different information. It's not that variable. I love this music, man. It's so calming. There's ground. We have ground contact. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely gorgeous music. Hey RBB owner, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. 8 minutes to top up drop. Let's start putting in information for our arrival. Let's pull up the METAR for Bangkok. Alright, we have the METAR. The QNH is 1001. Alright, the temperature over there is 31 degrees Celsius. Winds are 210 at 9, 210 at 9 knots. Brilliant there. And let's pull up the charts. Okay, navigograph is working. Brilliant. BCBI? Oh man, I'm not flying to Singapore today. I'm flying to Kuala Lampur. We are planning for what are the winds again? 210 at 9. 210. 19 left makes sense. We are planning for 19 left if I'm not wrong. Yeah. 19er left. Here's the chart. Sorry. Alright, our decision height is 200. Brilliant. And what is our transition order? This transition for level is 130, which is set properly. Brilliant. Oh, yeah, there's an event going on? Oh. I had no idea. That became a little bit loud on the music. I don't have anything, man. Not over here. I don't see anything. They're not close. They're not in a 100-mile radius of mine. That's for sure. Sorry for that lag. I realized that the system was struggling a bit. Should be better now. No, is it not? So even with the ultra fast setting, we are struggling. But what a beautiful view of the moon ahead. Sorry man, should be better now. And my system is literally starting to give up. It says encoder is overloaded. It's perfectly fine on my system, my end, but when we're trying to stream, the quality is struggling. Really apologize for that, man. I'm wondering if I have to stop streaming for a bit. I think that's the only way possible to get this. Hopefully the MSFS will be better optimized so that we don't go into issues like these. Let me try one more thing. It'll buffer for a minute. I'll be back. All right, just a minute. Okay, we should be back, and here's hoping that the situation is a little bit better now. Changed another setting. All I can do is hope that it doesn't struggle, because I can see my CPU usage going high, and that's what basically affects our I know for a fact that it will lag for a bit as we change views. So if I go from here to here, it will lag for a second, but then it will go back to normal. That's what it's advertised. Let's see. Okay, we should be getting close to our top of drop now. Okay, yes, we've already crossed it. Brilliant. Let's start our descent. Turn on the seatbelt signs. And let's let our passengers know. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. From the flight deck, we have just started our descent for Bangkok, and we should be on the ground in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Hope you had a pleasant flight, and request you to please be seated on your seats and keep those seatbelts fastened. Flight attendants, please prepare the aircraft for arrival. What was it? How was it like? Okay, we're taking cues from a certain other YouTuber. We seem to be overspeeding very quickly. Let's put in some speed brakes. We're on the chart. Let's set arm. Our auto brake is good. Alright, everything else looking good. We have our approach data pulled in. Let's do a final check on the METAR. Nothing seems to have changed. Yep. Alright, we don't have another information. Last one was at 8:30 Zulu. That's half an hour ago. That's alright. Should be valid till the time we reach. Look at those views, man. I believe we should be slowing down quite substantially. Let's pull those speed brakes out and continue our descent onto flight level 180. That's some rapid descent happening. Aircraft are trying to kill us. Oh, that music, man. That beat sounds so familiar. No, what they're playing, it sounds so familiar. That beat, or that, what do you call it, whatever. Couldn't figure it out. Alright, man. Right, so I'm disregarding what the McDo is telling us. The chart says we should be at 11,000 by Bravo Sierra 508. It says 147. I'm disregarding that. I'm going to be descending to 110 by that point. Going through some clouds here. Looking good. We have about 2 minutes to descend to 11,000, which is proper fine. And as we break from the clouds, we get a beautiful view. Let's fly direct to Waltz. And we'll remove the manual and the Discord. So that we are going for a straight in, we don't need to do the arrival, there is no traffic. There's absolutely no need for sequencing. Froze? What froze, man? Oh yeah, the encoder is overloaded. Give it a minute. I think we should be fine. Let me also turn off the music. That should help it. And over here. Should be a little bit better now. do let me know. We're under 10,000 feet, so landing light goes on, takeoff, landing light goes on, wing light goes on. A little bit of an expedited descent. Pull out our speed brakes. A little bit over our expected time. We should be at 5,000. We're at 8,500. The views are amazing, as always. Yep, we're going to be crossing the point vaults around 2,000 feet over what we need to be, or 1,500 for now. Definitely not bad, but we would need to basically help. It's 2,500. All right. We're now slowing down. CPU usage is exceptionally high. It should be fine now. What speed do we need to be at? 213. So now it should be doing fine and we should be starting at. Bro, why are we so high up? Airplane is doing I don't know what. Seems about right. You're back? Yay, what's up? Next up is 2,000. Apologies. Landing system comes on. Landing time, yes! Copied and verified. Localizer capturing. Localizer star. It always has to happen at our landing time. I'm really sorry, man. I will be focusing on my landing for now. There's a runway. Gyroscope is captured, dropping the gear. Flaps to position 2. 2000, copied. Is the video playing on your end? It seems to be frozen for me, but I really can't check anything for now. But if it's working fine, it's working fine, right? Clear to land, assuming that. Flaps full. My aircraft at 1000, call out. My aircraft. Let me try one last thing here. This should help it a little bit. Continuing. मेरी नोट्स स्टक हो गया अबे यार That was a hard one. Can't really justify that. That was a really hard landing. let's turn on the APU. Move on, कोई बात नहीं, अगली landing will be better. Better. I don't think we've had that hard a landing on stream ever. Let's go over to Concourse A. Beautiful airport. Park next to that, China Airlines. So Sanjeevan, tell me, if you're still around, tell me, should I do another leg given the performance of my system right now? Would you want to watch the stuttering stream, or should I call it a day today on this performance? And it's China Eastern. We went too far. Free in the afternoon, as in? No, I'm not really concerned about the people right now, more about the fact that my stream is struggling a bit. Nothing to see here. mean, I'm just concerned about the fact that it's struggling. So, yeah, that's why I was asking. Anyway, while we decide, let's move on to the replay mode and take it back and watch the. Yeah, exactly. It's still buffering, so you know, I'm not sure if I should continue with this kind of performance. Boom, no flare, directly on the wheel. I think that's where I went wrong. Yeah, if I had, flared a little bit, this would have been a perfect landing. Perfect on the center line, perfect everything way. Right, I think the video encoder is struggling. Explain itself is very graphics heavy, and I think this is an even bigger problem that the okay, we're back. Let's see how it works out now. I mean, the CPU percentage is even lower now. I'm really hoping that it's working out fine for us. Is it better? Really? Thank God, man. Let's watch another video or another replay from the tower view, and then we'll decide whether we should continue with another leg or not. If it's working out fine now, maybe we can think of doing another leg today as well. You tell me whether it's working out fine. Better? Brilliant. Alright then, let's continue with our leg for today. Let me open up SimBrief quickly. Or what I can do is, let me open up SimBrief on another system so that let's not disturb this guy. Let it continue the way it is working. I have no idea, man. I just changed the encoder. So when you are using OBS, you have multiple options that you can either do the encoding, the buffering, using your software, which is X264 format, and then there's an NVIDIA format, which is basically going to be using my GPU. So I'm assuming that that was the issue, and now we are looking good. So I'll not be looking at the comments for a minute. I'll be using the iPad to basically open up SimBrief and get the information that we need from there. So have a look at the approach. I'm rolling it back, and then we can, in that time, then we'll start our second leg. Okay then, switching it over to the Be Right Back screen, give me 5 or actually 2 minutes. Okay guys, hello, I am back. Let's start. We have the flight plan pulled out from SimBrief and we are good to go. Let's start putting it in. So we are flying now from Bangkok, which is Victor Tango Bravo Sierra, flying over to Whiskey Mike Kilo Kilo, which is Kuala Lumpur. Oh, we have a new person, Siddharth Shivram. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you'll enjoy the stream. Alright, we're going to be closing at flight level 370 with Golf Kilo 2205 as our flight number, and the cost index for today, this flight for this leg is 5 again. Alright, let's start to load it up. So SimBrief tells us that our zero fuel weight today should be 7.5. Sorry, that's the fuel, 7.5 for the fuel, and zero fuel weight should be 56.8. 56.8. Let's set that up actually first over here. 56.8 slash 29.4. Brilliant, this is good. Greens are here. Good. Okay, let's switch over to the flight plan mode and connect to VATSIM quickly. We are now Golf Kilo 2205. Brilliant. Okay, VATSIM is connected. We don't have ATC, so let's head on over to our flight planning. We just landed on runway 19 left, so let's plan to take off from the same runway. 19 left, and we should be on the Casney 3 Juliet. That's the one, Casney 3 Juliet departure with no transition. Brilliant. That's Casney. From Casney we'll be jumping on an airway which is going to be Mike 757. Mike 757. Our brakes are cooling down. Brilliant, we'll need a couple of minutes for that as well. On that we'll till Karmi, so that's Kilo Alpha Romeo Mike India. Brilliant. From Karmi we are going to be on the another airway which is Alpha 464, flying on it till Dakus. Too many Dakus on that route. Alright, Dakus, and from Dakus we're going to be jumping on our arrival for runway 14 left on the Dakus 1 Victor. That's this one, and nowhere, no transition. Gates are opening up. That's the noise that you hear. Our brake fans are on. Temporary insert that. Brilliant. We should check everything looks good, no discons. Brilliant. Okay, let's head on over to our performance page, open up the ISCS page again, and over here the temperature is 15 degrees, so we can again, flaps 1 should be fine. So 150 for our V1, 150 for our V rotation, and 153 for our V2. Alright, 66 on our flex temp, and THA setting is 1/up 0.2. Brilliant, we are good there, we are set up. APU bleed is on, all our settings are good. Let's turn on our seatbelt sign so that the people can start sitting down. Let's call our tow truck.
Down to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
We just came this way. Okay,
Down to cockpit.
looking
Show me
good,
driving up.
looking good. Cruising today at 3, alright, so give me a second, 370. Perfect. And yep. Sorry, the brakes have cooled down enough. So let's also close these doors. Ground services door is to be closed, and closed. Let's turn on our beacon light and send away our jetway. Yep, there it goes. Put this over to the performance page and our flight plan page over here.
Ready to connect.
Looking good. This guy is connecting. We are good. Looking pretty damn good, fellas. Pretty damn good. Pushback. Yes, pushing back. The truck is aligning. Here we are in Bangkok, next to the China Eastern over there.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, set up. Let's release our parking brake. And let's call it in. Bangkok traffic, Golf Kilo 2205, pushing back Alpha 4. Yep, that's AI aircraft. That's actually not AI, just a static aircraft has been placed in this scenery. Not even an AI. It won't move. Let's switch this guy over to the start mode. And as soon as our turn will start, we will be turning on engine number 2. Oh, this is so much better, Sanjeevan, right? So much smoother. I can see the performance upgrade instantaneously. No worries, that's how we learn. I am glad that sooner or later we have learned how to get the right setting for the encoder. Alright, our turn should be starting anytime soon now. Yep, there it is, starting engine number 2, and let's hear it and watch it come to life. These delicious sounds. Okay, good start for engine number 2. We'll wait for our parking brake to be aligned and then we'll start engine number 1. So we'll be taking a turn from Tango 3 over there and then coming back for 19 left. Okay, parking brake to be aligned any minute now.
Operation complete.
Park brake is set.
Set the parking brake.
Set. Starting engine number 1. PTO is backing. Guys, if you like the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe. I will be continuing a world tour. We're going over every country almost and taking this beautiful aircraft all over the world. Kar liya, sir, thank you very much. It was for other people as well. It'll really help my content reach a wider audience. And on the 18th, we're also going to be doing streams for the new flight simulator, so watch out for that as well. I just sneezed? No man, I didn't. And welcome to the stream, Hari.
Has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Good starts. Let's do a flight control check. Stick to the down. Alright, checked. Back to center, good. Up, good. Center, good. Rolling to the right, perfect. And center, good. Rolling to the left, good. And center, good. Everything's looking good. Rudder to the right, perfect. Center, to the left, good, and back to center, pretty good. All right, good on that. Turn on a taxi light, turn on light, runway turn off light. We have a good start, and this guy is pulling away. All right, let's release our parking brake and let's get going. Flaps to position 1, ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set, brake fans are turned off, flight control page is off. We are rolling, brilliant. APU bleed goes off, APU goes off. Set, we are set. Thanks very much, Siddharth. Glad to have you on board. Look at that beautiful. I don't think we need to guess what aircraft that is. Do we? Any brilliant guesses what aircraft that could be? A firm, but the wingtips look a little bit like a 7.4. Sorry, an A340, but yep, it is most definitely a 747. Alright, taking a turn towards the right here. Okay, let's do a takeoff config test. Looking good. Slow it down a little bit further. We're kind of speeding our way on the taxiway. Speed limit is 10 knots. We're at 6 knots now. Not bad. TCAS goes to transmit. Terrain goes on. Okay, looking good. Next turn, Bravo 1 is what we need to make. Let's have our cabin crew seated. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. We are just about to line up on the runway and depart, so I request you to please be seated and keep your seatbelts fastened. Have a great flight. Okay, turn on our landing lights. Wing light goes on. Approaching the runway. Bangkok traffic, Golf Kilo 2205, landing up and departing, 19 left. Brilliant, brilliant. Throttle's at 40%. Okay. Everything's looking stabilized, so flex is set. Put this guy away. And forward pressure, airspeed is alive, takeoff power is set. There's 80 knots. We are rolling, friends, we are rolling. Releasing the forward pressure. And rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Transponder goes to transmit and receive. We are over 1000 feet. I'm going to be hand flying this baby as much as possible, lowering our thrust setting to climb. Brilliant there. We don't need ground spoilers anymore, so they can be disarmed. Looks like a straight out departure. Brilliant. There's Bangkok. That was a quite short stay for Bangkok, but we're out. The world to see. There's 190 knots, flaps retracted. And you may hear some rain in the background. It's just starting to rain over in Delhi. So the ambience is now going to be of a rain ambience. Going through some clouds and haze. Nothing to worry about. Okay, it's a straight out departure. There's not much of hand flying to do, so switching over to autopilot. Wing light can go off. Nose light can go off. Runway turn off can go off. We are looking good. Let's switch it over to the maps mode. Yep, we are flying south towards Kuala Lumpur. And also we're going to be having some pretty amazing views of a sunset, which is going to be happening anytime now, since we are roughly 2.5 hours ahead of Indian time, and it's 3:30 p.m. over here, so that translates to 6 p.m. That pretty soon the sunset will start to happen, and we'll be having a night landing, so that should be good. We have an altitude constraint at 9,000. No worries. That's on till BS 905, so another 10 miles or so. No worries. Thankfully we don't have a headwind, so we won't be slowed down by the wind as such today. As the autopilot is flying, so let's get back to some music. I'm just waiting for the Bravo 0905 waypoint so that I can turn off the landing lights and all, and then we can basically continue to enjoy our flight. Oh, that's a pretty steep rate of climb, but that means we can turn off the lights now. And as soon as we cross 10,000 feet, okay, not really, we have a speed limitation till a Seku. That's not a problem. Switching over to standard pressure, and over here, brilliant, everything is good. Water is looking amazing, man. Looking pretty good. And now the stream's pretty smooth as well. Oh, I'm so glad that the things are looking, it's all back to normal how it was. It was such a big headache for me to try and imagine what it's looking like on stream, and because it was always smooth on my end, but now it's back to being smooth on stream as well. Yep, I agree, man. Plane needs maintenance. Every aircraft needs maintenance. Otherwise, it's not flyable. And I appreciate that you have been able to spot that this aircraft is in a dire need for some maintenance, and it's on its second leg for today. So completely makes sense. So we're going to be taking a stop in Kuala Lumpur before we fly on to Singapore. We're going to be flying next week, so 5 days for our engineers to work on this aircraft, and it will get its due maintenance. Do subscribe, do come back next week, and you'll see that this aircraft is in much better shape. A firm, Jayant, A firm. We've already landed once at Bangkok. Now going over to Kuala Lumpur. So yes, getting closer to you, your home place, and yep, 50 minutes away. We should say, hey bot. And also Sanjeevan, we may need to request you, but please don't put any telecom ports, or like that tower right close to the runway. We've already suffered once because of that. Let's not do that again. Alright, bot? Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Chill. Also, guys, what are your views? So if everything works out fine, I'm planning to move this world tour from Explain to Microsoft Flight Simulator. It should be fun exploring the world and the Bing situation. So continuing, like literally getting a chance to explore the entire world on the MSFS, and that way we get some Microsoft Flight Simulator content as well, and we get to see each and every airport in almost every country in the world. And good part is that I don't need to download any ortho. I don't need to explore any sceneries as such. It should be all there. And we're getting an A320 over there. Getting the Golf Kilo livery on that might be a little bit of a challenge. We may have to fly the default livery, but apart from that, it should be fine. Great idea, brilliant. So let's just wait for the game to release, and hopefully everything works out fine. I can run it well with my specs, and once that happens, like whatever leg that we're on, after that all the rest of the legs would be, we can think of moving it over to the new simulator, and Explain would in effect just sit and collect dust. Not that we won't fly it, but it would be a little less regular, given how the ortho situation for the US is absolutely gorgeous in Explain. I mean, we'll see. We'll keep switching it around. We'll keep getting all kind of content. Yeah. Look at that view, man. Looking so sexy. The music and the entire scene, oh, brilliant. flying over the Gulf of Thailand and we should be over land pretty soon. There's our destination. Going over like this. We'll be coming over and taking a turn towards the left. 24 arrivals. Damn, man. Thankfully, I'm not flying to Singapore today. Otherwise, it would have been a crazy day of flying.
Ask about love. They call me a son. You never looked at a woman and totally vulnerable. Oh my God. what am I
24 arrivals. Damn, that's a good event actually. I mean, if you look at it from that angle, it's actually pretty brilliant that they have so much of traffic. Two departures, exactly. That's a pretty successful event, I must say. Okay, we're approaching top of drop in exactly 30 minutes. We have a strong tailwind now. This is so brilliant. Love it. Kuala Lumpur has ATC, brilliant. We're actually approaching the controlled airspace pretty quickly. Absolutely gorgeous views. Yeah, I'm loving the views now. Going into a sunset mode pretty quickly. The planned, so the estimated time for sunset in Kuala Lumpur is 7:27 p.m. And if you look at the current time, it's going to be 6:45. So we have 45 minutes for the entire exact sunset to happen. And roughly 10 or 15 minutes after sunset, we'll be landing. That's going to be a beautiful, beautiful, rest of the flight. And we're going to get ATC as well pretty shortly. So it's going to be a pretty good stream. Oh, we've got ATC here right now. 132.1. Let me lower the volume of the music a little bit. Okay. What are they called? Bangkok Control, Golf Kilo 2205 with you, flight level 370.
2205, Bangkok Control, identified 370. Continue your flight.
Continue as filed, Golf Kilo 2205. And we're going over land. Oh, now the entire Southeast Asia is lit up. People who are flying in literally as far as...
Good night, 2205. Contact Lampur Control on 132.8. Have a good flight. Bye-bye.
132.8. Thank you and have a good evening. 132.8, right? Yep. Lampur Control, Golf Kilo 2205 with you, flight level 370.
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 Lampur radar. Good evening, identified. Maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205.
And Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 cleared to Kuala Lumpur via the Allborn 1 Bravo arrival, Dakos transition and aspect island approach runway 14 left.
Sir, could you say again our arrival, please?
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 is the Allborn 1 Bravo arrival, Dakos transition for runway 14 left.
All ball 1 arrival, Dakos transition for runway 14 left, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205. Okay, change of arrival for us. Top of drop is now in 17 minutes. Brilliant.
Breaker 172 Niner aspect Arama 1 Bravo, runway 20 right.
Runway 1 Bravo, runway 20 right, recap 1729.
SpiceJet 456 aspect Arama 1 Bravo, runway 20 right.
Expect Arama 1 Bravo, runway 20 right, SpiceJet 456.
This is Sri Lanka 304, maintaining flight level 370.
The traffic is getting real, friends. I believe every traffic light.
Full control, Sri Lanka 374.
all the traffic coming in from Sri Lanka will be going into this controller by themselves. So I expect a lot of traffic related delays coming in for me pretty soon. Although I don't see anyone till now.
Lampur Control, Sri Lankan 304, you read?
Minutes to top of drop. Brilliant. Loving this, guys. Loving this. Absolutely loving this. We should have ortho coverage pretty quickly. Pretty soon, actually. Actually, is that it coming in? Yep. That's it. There's the ortho line.
Rocket 1729 Expedite passing 50250.
Expedite passing 5250, Rocket 1729.
Good evening. 7303, your driver 180.
Kuala 7303 Lambreda identified, maintain flight level 180.
Maintaining flight level 180, Kuala 7303.
And Kuala 7303 cleared to Kuala Lumpur via Lenki 1 Bravo arrival, expect ILS approach runway 14 left.
Kuala 7303, the last transmission was perfect.
So this guy's
Kuala
mic.
7303 expect Lenki 1 question cleared to Kuala Lumpur, Lenki 1 Bravo arrival, runway 14 left.
Kuala 7303, the last transmission was spoken. Can you say it, please?
Guys, people are stepping on each other already.
Kuala 7303 cleared to Kuala Lumpur, Lenki 1 Bravo arrival, runway 14 left.
To Kuala Lumpur via the Lenki 1 Bravo arrival, runway 14 left. Kuala 7303.
Walker 930 Lampur radar. Star Walker 930 Lampur radar.
Go ahead, Star Walker 930.
Star Walker 930, expect the Arama 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20 right, and the requirement to cross waypoint Arama at flight level 190.
Say again for Star Walker 930.
Star Walker 930, expect Arama 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20 right, and to cross waypoint Arama, flight level 190.
Roger, we'll expect Arama 1 Bravo arrival for LS 20 right and 190 at the Rama. Star Walker 930.
930.
Lampur radar, SpiceJet 456, maintaining cruise altitude, flight level 250.
SpiceJet 456. And SpiceJet 456 lost radar contact and confirm squawking mode Charlie.
From squawking mode Charlie, SpiceJet 456.
SpiceJet 456. Report your position from Victor Bravo Alpha.
We are 80 miles inbound Victor Bravo Alpha, SpiceJet 456.
On which radio, sir?
Stand by for radial, SpiceJet 456.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide. Will all who wish to die please raise their...
Surely you can see that you could never make her happy.
I didn't know I could feel like that.
Well, for Pete's sake, say yes or no.
Oh yes, the sleeping pills.
So we are on radial 154 Victor Bravo Alpha, SpiceJet 456.
SpiceJet 456 cockpit. Still not radar identified yet. Can you scope mode squad item?
Mode ident has been down, SpiceJet 456.
SpiceJet 456 still negative radar contact and report again your DME distance from Victor Bravo Alpha.
76 miles inbound Victor Bravo Alpha, SpiceJet 456.
SpiceJet 456 copy. Report passing Victor Bravo Alpha.
We'll report passing Victor Bravo Alpha. Shall I disconnect and connect if it's possible?
SpiceJet 456, I think that will be the best way.
Roger, we'll let you know when after disconnecting and connecting SpiceJet 456.
Alright, thank you. Kakurak 7303, contact Lampur approach 124, decimal 2.
Lampur approach on 124, decimal 2, Traveler 7303 today.
Okay, 1729, proceed to waypoint Ogako.
Proceed direct Ogako, Red Cat 1729.
Lampur Tower, SpiceJet 456, are you able to identify?
SpiceJet 456, go ident.
Squawk guidance, SpiceJet 456.
SpiceJet 456 identified now, flight level 250.
Copied, SpiceJet 456.
Oh, this is Arul speaking, SpiceJet 456. I didn't know, man. Didn't sound like him at all.
And Star Walker 930, report your mark number.
Star Walker 930, Mach .83.
And Racket 1729, report your mark number.
Mark .75, recap 1729.
Okay, 179. Are you able to increase Mach decimal 85 or greater?
Recap 1729. We can do Mark decimal 81 at 50330.
Mach, question, recap 179. Complete increase to Mach decimal 81.
Mark decimal 81, recap 1729.
And Starwalker 930 reduced to Mach decimal 78 for sequencing.
Mach 78, Starwalker 930.
That love south. Okay, yep. I mean, I took your advice and I sent that guy a message on XPilot, and seems like it's not Arul. So thanks for that, Jayant. Top of, oh, we need to enter the information. You said Murugan, so I thought it's Arul. Not your fault, but yeah. The brilliant Metar of WMKK doesn't have the QNH information. You're trying to be racist? Oh man. How badly can you fail at being racist?
And Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 descend now to flight level 260.
Down to flight level 260, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205. 260. Yep, got it. I pulled in the Metar. Okay. Okay, seatbelt signs are on. Let's tell our passengers to be seated, right? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. We have just begun our approach into Kuala Lumpur, so request you all to be seated and with your seatbelt signs fastened. Hope you guys had a good flight, and we'll be on the ground in the next 15-20 minutes. Thank you for flying Golf Kilo. What happened? Oh god. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Like, I just made the announcement and the aircraft's like, nope, sorry, not happening, bro. $246 for our minimums. Alright, we are descending. Pretty good there. Let's pull up all the charts that we need. Arrival is Alba something. Alban 1 Bravo. There we are, coming in. from tacos, and finally the airport chart for our taxi. Okay, that's a
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205, descend to flight level 130.
continue descent, flight level 130, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205. 130 is...
And Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 for traffic, flight heading 150.
Heading 150 for traffic, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205.
205.
Do we have someone around? Oh yeah, SpiceJet. Oh, that's SpiceJet 456 Gent. Looks like I'm going to be overtaking him.
Problems right here. My dear.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a free music at all.
Okay, 1729, right turn question direct to Topor, and when ready, descend to flight level 190.
Left direct, top or and ready descend for level 190, recap 179.
Star Walker 930, when ready, descend to flight level 340.
Roger, we'll descend about 5 minutes. Star Walker 930.
Sounds like Brody? I don't know, man. The traffic or the 83C? Brody is definitely not online. Oh, we'll have to check whether Brody is flying or not. I'm not playing with anything now. X-Plane just started to lose some FPS and I do not want this to crash now. Let the stream complete, X-Plane, please.
Star Walker 930, we can descend out T40.
Star Walker 930.
we're going to be making an S shape. Brilliant.
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205, clear of traffic now. Resume on navigation direct to Albon.
On navigation direct to Albon, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205.
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 and contact Lampur Pressure 124.2. Good night.
124.2 for Golf Kilo Alpha 2205. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. Lampur, good evening. Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 with you. Flight level 220 for 130.
Golden Knights 2205, rate identified, link Albon 1 Bravo arrival, ILS 14 left, descend 10,000 feet unrestricted.
Descend to 10,000 feet unrestricted on the Albon 1 Bravo, expecting 14 left. Golf Kilo Alpha 2205. Unrestricted, so open descent. Brilliant. There's our airport. I believe that's our airport. Actually, that looks like just one run, but that may not be our airport. We're way far up for that to be our airport.
Kuala 7303, descend 4000.
Descend 4,000, target 7303.
And 7303, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 14 left, report established.
Clear for the approach 14 left, target 7303 and will for an established.
Yep, it's definitely the scenery which is causing the lag now.
Alexander 303 on the localizer. 7303 winds light and variable, runway 14 left, clear the land, break, Golden Knights 2205, descend 7000 unrestricted.
Down to 7000 unrestricted, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205.
Convex 7303, clear land runway 14. 7303.
Lampur departure, we are ready for taxi, runway 14 right, Malaysian 607, sorry.
Malaysian 607, taxi holding point Charlie 1, 14 left, Tango 4, Foxtrot Delta 1.
Cleared to taxi, holding point Charlie 1, runway 14 left via Tango 4, Foxtrot Delta 1, Malaysian 607.
And 607, QNH 1006.
1006, QNH, Malaysian 607. I'm sorry, departure. Are we departing runway 14 right or left? Because the departure is Bata 1 kilo.
Bata 1 kilo is for 14 right. .607 departing runway 14 right.
14 right, thank you, Monsieur 607.
This must be the other airport for Bangkok. Dawn something. I'm not sure of the exact name. And as of now, I'm not taking any. Literally, I'm not taking any. Playing any games with this simulator. I just want to land without the game crashing. I would really love that if that happens. Okay, below 10,000 feet, so landing light goes on, wing light goes on.
Lampur departure, we are approaching holding point Charlie 1, runway 14 right, mission 607.
Mission 607, winds are invariable, runway 14 right, clear for takeoff, brake, Golden Knights 2205, turn left direct cargo, descend 4000, cleared ILS 14 left.
Turn left, direct Admiral down to 4000 and cleared for the 14 left approach, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205.
2205.
Cleared for departure, mission 607, runway 14 right, thank you.
Kuala, 7303, clear off runway.
7303, welcome to Kuala Lumpur, taxi cargo stand, follow marshal.
Taxi to cargo apron via Alpha Kuala, 7303.
Station 607, report passing.
Malaysia 607, we are airborne. Malaysia 607.
607, ready identified, climb 6000.
Climbing up to 6,000 feet. Malaysia 607.
Something towards our left is causing frame drops. Not entirely sure what. Maybe this big pool of lights. $20-mile final for Golf Kilo Alpha 2205.
Mission 607, climb flight level 230, direct to Bata.
Flight level 230, direct to Bata, Malaysia 607, sorry.
Capture the localizer, we are good. $210 knots.
Golden Knights 2205, confirm established.
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 established on the localizer 14 left.
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205, winds light and variable, runway 14 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14 left, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205. Brilliant, we have our clearance to land pretty quickly. Okay, let's arm our glide scope. Flaps position 1. Winds are varying as apparent. Flaps 2. Glide scope captured, but we will drop our gear at the 8-mile final. We don't want to be slowing down just too much. And we're on final, so music will be pausing. Let's have a good landing, fellas. Let's have a good landing. Winds are varying like crazy. Thankfully they're not too powerful, so we don't need to be worried. There's our 8-mile final, so dropping the gear. Flaps position 3. Flaps full. Okay, that was a temporary thing. We're now back. The lights are shining. We are on the final.
Outlet 1750 on SOX. Thanks for the service today. 303, thanks for flying to Lampur.
Alright. Cabin be advised. My aircraft at 1000. Call out. Winds are absolutely calm. Loving it. My aircraft. checked. Continuing. Reverses. Forgot to turn on the auto brake. There's reverser stored. Over to manual braking. Brakes have been disengaged. Manual braking.
Station 607, contact Lampur Control 132-8. Goodbye.
132.8 Lampur radar. Thank you, Malaysia 607. Have a good night.
Approach Golf Kilo Alpha 2205 at Alpha 7.
Golf Kilo Alpha 2205, taxi stand of choice. Good night.
Taxi to stand of choice. Good night, Golf Kilo Alpha 2205. Okay, taxi to stand of choice. Let's take this one satellite stand. Terrain radar goes off. Let's take those stands over there. APU is coming alive. Brilliant. Start switch is on. Landing system goes off. Flight directors goes off. Over here flight director goes off. Brilliant. We are all done for the day. Let's have some music playing.
All stations, Lampur radar closing. Monitor Unicorn 122-8. Bye-bye.
APU is on and available. I'm not sure if these stands are meant for our aircraft size. They seem to be for a bigger aircraft. Let's take this one on the right. Brilliant. On point. Park brake is set. Engine number 2 goes off, engine number 1 goes off. Beacon light goes off. Silver signs go off. Jetway is connecting. We are on the ground. Welcome to Kuala Lumpur, friends. We are on the ground. Everything's looking good. We landed. We've got a butter. The first landing was a little bit bad, but this one was a good one. We got a good landing in. So let's watch that landing. Let's take this back and watch that landing. Not bad at all. Let's take it up from the first class view. Now from the tower view, the tower will get into the way. Alright friends, that's gonna be doing it for our stream today. Thank you so much for tuning in, and hope you guys had fun. If you did, please remember to hit the like button and subscribe. We will be continuing our journey across the world in this beautiful aircraft, and looks forward to see you guys there. Thank you so much. Bye bye.